Sure. Oh. So, yeah, let me think here. What am I gonna do? Alright, let's load the game. Oh. Let's refocus so I don't have to worry about the cursor falling out of my DOS box window. Anyway. Campaign. We're at Win E01.
Excellent work, my good general. I think we've made an impression, don't you? The lords nearest us will certainly profess loyalty, although the more distant ones still waver.
Yeah.
I think, however, we will require a second demonstration.
The second demonstration?
To the north of us, the Krashaw region, are a number of barbarian tribes that my father did not bother to conquer.
Well, you know.
These barbarians can be powerful if organized, but fortunately, they never managed it.
No.
I'm sending you there to conquer and unify them. They will make excellent foot soldiers in our efforts to put down my brother's rebellion.
Okay, so you must unify the barbarian tribes of the north by conquering them. As in the previous mission, the enemy is not allied against you, but they have more resources at their disposal. You will win when you own all of the enemy castles, and there are no more heroes left to fight. I think the way to do this is without another barbarian. Well-placed bribes have won you a stronghold near the warring barbarians. Be advised that given their proximity, an unguarded castle is an open invitation to defeat. Okay. So, so I've got 2 packs of nomads here. So, I got Crag Hack, legendary Crag Hack, and Vatona. I think once I take care of what I gotta do, Crag Hack is gonna be my next guy. Ooh. A group of orcs with a desire for greater glory wish to join you. Do you accept? Yeah. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Alright. Number 1, we're gonna get Rag Hack of our Jester Dev. Jester Dev, thank you for the follow. How are you? You doing alright? I think I'm gonna get, of course, Craig Mack. And I'm gonna buy the excess troops. Crag. And take them down the road. Oh. However, I'm still not done. Connected by the services of Crodo or services of Vitana. I think it's gonna be Crodo. I'm just gonna pick up all this gold and all this treasure and just start taking over stuff here. I still need to do something else here. Let's build a statue. I've got enough ore. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna pick up these orcs. Well, hopefully pick up these orcs and recruit them. And then I'm gonna go up to the castle. North of here. There's a castle to the north of these trees. Okay. I'm doing a bit of a show of force here before I take on the skeletons. Maybe a mistake, but whatever. It's a mistake, and I can always reload for the previous day. Hey, still in the inventory. How you doing? Oh boy. There we go. Oh. I didn't know if you saw it. Oh, this is this is a lot like 2. This is a lot like 3, but it's it's a lot like 3, but there's some, I guess, some balance things that were not refined until 3. But it's mostly similar, honestly. Oh, I didn't know if you saw it, but I wrote a little bit about Zaz on the co-host. I really liked it. Probably overall, probably my favorite game that I played on Saturday night. And there was a lot of good ones too, so yeah, really liked it. Yeah. I kind of slotted it into my I'm making kind of a best of the year list that I'm probably gonna release in, I don't know, probably February after I finish my January games, but I can tell you right now, it's up there somewhere. It's good. Real good. So thanks for letting me know about it, honestly. What we got? What we doing? We're building the den. Gonna hire some wolves. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like, not just somebody that hadn't really been familiar with a lot of the ZZT stuff in a while, but also, yeah. Oh, no, yeah, I mean, I know that people have been, you know, plugging away at them for, you know, years and years, but, like, both the fact that it's, like, you know, a game that was sort of outside of my periphery, you know, design-wise, and also a type of game that, especially the last few years, I've kind of gotten, you know, a definite oversaturation of. Outside of like 4 or 5 games, it rose above both of those things. So it's, you know, it's really good, really good game. All right, we're gonna leave the wolves in the cave for right now. I think we're gonna next turn. That's not fair. Yeah, I had problems with the other game I wanted to play, where I guess there was like a page fault or something when I tried to run it in DOSBox, but I'm gonna come back to that like as soon as I get a chance to play it.
Bloody Cactus raided the stream with 9 viewers.
Bloody Cactus, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How did you enjoy? Hey, Big Fatty Plus, how's it going? Hey, Fractal Mind Mike, how's it going? How did you enjoy Champions of Kryn? Bloody Cactus? Yeah, assuming that you're not... Oh, nice. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, it's going all right. I just started working on the Hum 2. I'm playing the we had a total party killed at the end of the night. Oh, yeah, that happens quite a bit in that happens quite a bit when you go into some situations kind of unprepared with the gold box games. So I get it. It's wow. Yeah, I've ran into that more than a few times, especially when playing Secret of Silver Blades back in the day. But yeah. Yeah, the situations in those games can kind of overwhelm you. But yeah, thank you for stopping in and stuff. Thank you for bringing your folks in, and yeah. Anyway, for anybody that's new, I'm Rat Clown Car. I play I play retro stuff and indie stuff, and generally RPGs, dungeon crawlers, strategy RPGs, Metroidvanias, roguelikes, and this month I'm doing December, and currently I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic 2, one of my favorite games that I'm completely terrible at, along with Hum 3, and later on this week, thanks to GOG and thanks to Mike, I'll be giving away a copy of Heroes of Might and Magic 3 on GOG. I just have to figure out how to set it up and everything. But thank you to Mike, and thank you to GOG for that redemption there. So yeah, looking forward to that for sure. But in any case, I'm doing a thing where I have to take over other barbarian castles that are kind of disorganized. Yeah, exactly. Thank you to GOG. Let me see here. We got this castle. So Crag Hack out here doing things as well. We got 6 genies. So let's get some gold. I'm gonna ignore the greater druids over here. Well, thank you again, Bloody Cactus, for the raid. I understand, dude. You take care of yourself, all right? And I hope you have a good stream. And I'll see you later. Let's see here. I maybe could get these centaurs. I don't know. Can I convince them? I don't know if I have enough people in my party to convince them to join me. But for now, using my sorcerer here, wizard. What is it? Warlock. Using a warlock over here as a resource collector, so let's see what we got next. I could build an adobe. I need to build an adobe anyway for the bridge. Yeah. Well, it's like that's the thing. Also, yeah, that's what I'm probably going to be using is Data 86 for any future ZTC stuff I do, especially in the new year. And can you just load? Can you basically just load the client and then load like the grab like stuff from the museum to boot into to just boot into it rather? All right, awesome. Yeah, because that's what I was running into with I was trying Sigil at the end of my stream on Saturday, and I think instead of running that through a DOSBox instance, just because controls are so hard to manage, even in DOS source ports of the Doom engine, I'm probably gonna load that through GC Doom. I did some testing of that, and that worked out really well. Even though it's not pure DOS, it's, you know, still something you can access in DOS. Yeah. Very good, very good. Yeah, I'll definitely be looking into setting that up real soon. I love that they wrote a whole opera here for this, for the game here. Alright, ogres I'm not really concerned about building up an army at this castle yet. However, we're gonna build an Adobe for ogres. Basically, I don't think I'm recruiting anything out of the Adobe until I upgrade it. Ooh. Dundax, huh? Time to take you out, I guess. Yeah, I mean, well, it depends on the maps, really. I mean, because there's multiple. You have larger and smaller maps in 3. It seems like. I mean, this is a small map in comparison to a lot of other ones. And I guess it depends on your setup and your item distribution. And let's see here. Do I want? I'm gonna want to get ballistics anyway. Anyway, we just killed the orange player. Leadership. Leadership is important because I have kind of a mixed party here. As far as mixed alignments and mixed, because the genies are I believe they're sorcery creatures. Might be wizard creatures as well. It's been some time since I've really made a serious time sink. So, alright, let's build the bridge for some trolls. Alright. I need a gold mine. Lots of centaurs. Can I bring my warlock down to pick up the centaurs? That's a question I've got. Do I want to pursue and engage them? No. I'm good. Okay, that is, it's not a general. It's like cavalry, I think, or something. No. We got a mine. No orcs? That's bad news. So it means they stole my orcs. Yeah. It's alright. I still need to collect all this stuff, but my next destination is to try and pick up the centaurs, and if I can't pick up the centaurs, then I'll just I'll reload until they want to. Welcome to Save Scum. My name is Racklunkar. We're gonna save Scum. Alright. Let's move on to the next day. No. Garbage heap? Sure. They like building piles of garbage to make your kingdom better. Oh no. There we go. Ah. That's too bad. Ooh, ooh. Let's see here. That was a mistake. Won't win that one. So we're gonna reload. This is auto saves at the end of every single day. Bring Crag Hackling down. Kill the archers. All right. Well, I was hoping I would be able to recruit the centaurs because I had a warlock hero that I was sending down, but that wasn't gonna work out. Yeah, we're gonna pick up estates. So instead, we're gonna go back here and gonna pick up some other troops. Overlords. Alright, who we got? Alright, Atlas. Gonna save. Shame. Well. Don't think this is gonna go so well. Because the cavalries are a mess. Fight. We'll lose big time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna win the fight, but I'm probably also going to lose a lot. Like, to the point that it's not even worth it to... That was... I took way more losses than they did, even if I won the fight. What's this thing? Oh, bones, okay. Oh no, a scroll. Okay, we're gonna reload. Not gonna mess with the cavalry over here. Okay. Do I wanna? Yeah, we're gonna just leave that. Enter recruit these ogre lords. That's a big ask. Well, would have been nice to not have to, let's see, is there a... way across. Maybe the next, this one? Good. Cut these two armies off. Nice. Not a loss. Would have been better if I would have recruited them, but, whatever, you can't do much about that. I need more ore to upgrade my bridge. Let's get a captain's quarters in here. That'll be important very shortly. Especially when the week refreshes. around here. Oh, we've got a captain's quarters. Good. Good. Gonna go ahead and upgrade the stick hut. All right. That's it for right now. As far as what I can do, there's something else over there. All dwellings increase population. Well, number one. Yeah. Join my team, goblins. I should have visited you last time, okay. Oh, that's right, I can upgrade my orcs. And... more goblins. Still can't do the bridge. You can get wolves, though. Can't do any upgrades right now. But I've got a bridge for trolls, so... Alright, Craghack, what are you doing? Taking out this other...
Behold.
Retro Chows raided the stream with 1 viewers.
Retro Chaos, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you play? I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I'm getting into some Heroes of Might and Magic 2. This is the evil campaign. But yeah, what did you what were you streaming tonight? Thank you for stopping in. You went through Oda and DOS game. Alright, cool. Yeah, I know a couple of people do kind of action DOS games. Okay, I know a couple of people do kind of you know, variety run-throughs, and I kind of do that from time to time as well. Let me see here. Rough terrain. Do I have rough terrain in this map? I don't remember. 2 cyberpunk ones. Ooh. Which games were those? I'm always interested in early cyberpunk games. Pathfinding is pretty much the best. Okay, we got purple player out of the way, so that is 2 out of 3 castles down. The Rocketeer. Oh, the Rocketeer game. Okay. Okay, yeah, I remember that actually. Yeah, I have to go back and check that out because the Quarantine 2. Yes, the Quarantine games are great. I like the first one a lot. That was like a really interesting sort of, and I think the third one ended up, I think, what was it? The third one was on PlayStation in some countries. Maybe the second one was on PlayStation renamed. I can't remember. But, Operation Carnage. Okay, okay. Let's see. I think Cryo published Quarantine 2 for PlayStation and renamed it. Don't quote me on that. No. There was... It's a separate game. It's called, Gosh, now I can't remember. But there was... Oh, no. It was Quarantine 1 that made it to... It was Hard Rock Cab was the name of Quarantine 1 for PlayStation. And that was in Japan only. And then on the Saturn, Quarantine 1 was called Death Throttle Kakuzetsu Toshikara no Dashutsu, which is Death Throttle all by itself is just a cool name. But yeah, it's I really liked Quarantine 1. That was a neat game to watch being played when I first saw it. And I think they tried to tie it, they tried to sort of offhand tie it into the Fifth Element, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember, but, yeah. And we're still doing resource collections. Alright, let's see if I can buy something here. I can upgrade the stick hut up here. Oh, did I get another barbarian? I got Thundax. We can hire Thundax, who was part of the of an opposing force, but is now a free agent. Let's see, over here, can I do something yet? Can I do something yet? I can't. But yeah, thank you again for stopping in, Richard Chaos. I do appreciate the raid. Let me see here what I want to do next. I still need some more money to build another bridge. And some more stone. Excuse me. Okay. End day. I might consolidate my nomads so I can have a space to pick up the ogre lords if they want me. Luck for my next battle. I think there's only one castle here. Alright. Alright, well, enjoy your lurk, and thank you again for stopping in. Experience over here? Good. I need quite a bit more in the way of stone before I can do anything about that. So we're gonna wait another day. We're gonna not recruit, unfortunately. Skip. 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 Nice. Ugh. All right. Well, rude. Oh well. Okay. I mean, we, you know. Heroes movement points by 20%. Not passing that up. Especially because I'm landlocked. 1,000 gold a day. Take over Yellow's sawmill here. Points. Goblins. Logistics good. No, I can go. I got goblins to recruit. That's right, I got a artesian spring does something. Okay, can I build something new? Yeah, I could. Portals. Sure, we got this. Alright. Well, Crag hacked. Wait a minute. I messed up. Oh, no. Oh, reload from the last day. Load, campaign, autosave. Not gonna mess with that. Now I'm gonna go up and go these orcs. No. We're gonna trade these orcs for these. Move these genies over. Move these goblins over. And walk back down. So I'm gonna do everything in the to get my new troops there. Okay, what about my sorcerer here? Or my warlock here? Few mines. Is this the one where I like have to? Well, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna mess with the rolls at this level. We're gonna load the game again. Crag hack. Grab another ore mine. Come back down again. Atlas is going back up. I still need to collect that gold. Okay, I'm gonna hold back on construction for a day. At least in this town. Upgrade the stick hut. I'm not gonna mess with recruiting new ogres. Not yet. Okay. Tree of knowledge, huh? I'll be happy to teach you a little bit I've learned over the ages for a mere 2,000 gold. Okay, sure. Logistics, yes. Give me all the logistics. Okay, no goblins. Go back to my other castle here. Well, actually, I can buy a pyramid finally. All right, yeah, we'll do that. And recruit a couple of Cyclopses. Buy out the, okay. I think the reason that I like this game so much, even though I'm not very good at it, is because it's just so cozy. And you can think everything through. And you always have a chance to sort of, you know, redo your work more or less. Like, even if you're not very good at it, you can sort of figure some things out here and there. Okay, what do we have next? Yeah, join my gang. Can't afford to upgrade the troops, that's okay. I'm not ready to recruit ogres yet, but I will be. Join my gang. I have this treasure chest just floating out there. I have this one too. Although I've got to fight my way through some iron golems before I can do anything about that. What about you? Okay. Okay. Gonna swoop down here, get this trigger. What else we got? I mean, we got some orcs over here I can pick up, and some orcs over here that I can pick up. Well, maybe pick up, maybe fight. It just depends on the luck, isn't it? But first, I've got to get... Honestly, it's probably better if these troops and this troop kind of switch places as far as their, you know, their areas of surveillance or whatever. Next day. Well, we're gonna take you on, I guess. Let's not mess around and leave this place unguarded. Well, I can't do anything about this, can I? Bad news. Absolutely not. I'm about to lose that northwest. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. Good. Good. We can take these. Easily take these. Okay, Atlas can't, do anything about that. But all these folks are pretty slow. That's a plus. We're taking on Phineas, the barbarian. Oh, okay, you know lightning. Good for you. Lost 2 genies, that's okay. I guess they're moving on their own because of morale situations. Okay. Scouting. I'm gonna learn scouting. More goblins. We'll send Crag Hack back to the main castle. Crag Hack. Crag Mac. I'll send you here, and upgrade. Buy some more wolves. Buy some more overlords. More gold. There's my other there's the last castle. And I think there's the last hero. Or the last opposing hero. Okay. I thought I had a crystal mine. Oh, that's right. The crystal mine I had was taken. Okay, that's fine. Alright. So I just got it back. Okay, Kragak. More gold. Oh, can I take care of skeletons? No, I think I can. Oh, I thought I could laser beam these things. Is it the tree? Is that what the deal is? The tree is in the way? Yeah. Eye lasers just bossing him. Okay, cool. There's the one Overlord. One Overlord. Let's go see if I can recruit these other ogres and turn them into cooler ogres. Let's go fight it out. Yeah, join us. Join us. Join us. Okay, cool. I think I can send Crag, probably. Well, no. I want to get some more Cyclopses to kind of reconvene and do a bit of a gang up. A pack of champions? Oh, I don't think this is gonna go well. No. This might be a reload. Oh, maybe not. We lost our centaurs, so that's the thing. Wow, we've almost lost our trolls. Friendly fire. Well, I know what I'm doing after this. Win or lose. I'm reloading and I'm not messing with these champions until I've got a good army. I'm not gonna tempt fate on that. What rotten fight. That was not so good. Load the game. Autosave. Alright. I could try. Yeah, I'm gonna try coming through here, and then down, and then down. You know what? I'm gonna take over the castle. Okay, let's recruit. Yes. Then double back. Alright. Let's take this campfire. And the crystal mine. And what? Come on. Double back. Got some Cyclopses. Some overlords. Wolves. War trolls. War trolls are new. Oh. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Wolves. Might not turn out well. That's okay. I mean, those are just standard dwarves. We got that hole blown in the side there. Let's at least try and take out these goblins. Well, we lost the genies. Oh. My plan will probably be Crag Hack, take out the one final general there, or one final hero. Oh gosh, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta shake that up a little more. Good. Okay. Alright. Not the cleanest win, but, wow. See, I just don't know if that's the only thing that's holding me back from trying to use Jacqueline to take on take on the that's trying to from using no, Atlas to take on Jacqueline is the fact that I got really beat up in that one fight. So I'm just gonna hang back for my or I'll just recruit. Well, never mind. See, I don't think that... I don't think Craig's gonna make it back in time is the problem. That's the... Who's gonna make it up to the, might have to restart the scenario over. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see, we'll see. 'Cause I don't have any resources to build this back up again. I know I'm a little short of cash. I get it. I might... Yeah, I might let them take the castle back just to, just because hopefully they don't go after my hero. But yeah, take it. Nice. Matter of fact, here's my strategy. It's fine, it's fine. Crag hack. No longer need the nomads. At least I'm no longer dependent on them. Oh. This is smart, right? Yep. Oh, good. I hate that. I hate that. Sure. Alright, cool. The main general. Let's learn luck. And, scouting. Let's clean up. Clean up. Sorceress. Skip. Bye. Ooh. Great death sound. There we go. Anyway. Ball game.
I have a decision to make. It has come to my attention that Roland has struck an alliance with the King of the Dwarves. I am certain you recognize the potential danger this alliance presents to our position. At the same time, I have received a plea for help from the Necromancers Guild. It seems that the Wizards Guild has moved against their ancient rivals, while they believe the royal forces to be otherwise occupied. The question I put to you, my general, is shall we shatter the door?
Oh gosh, hold on.
I have a decision to make.
Oh, hold on. Before I do anything, didn't mean to do that. It's okay. No, I was trying to free up my cursor here. Okay. Load. Win E2.
I have a decision to make. It has come to my attention that Roland has struck an alliance with the King of the Dwarves. I am certain you recognize the potential danger this alliance presents to our position. At the same time, I have received a plea for help from the Necromancers Guild. It seems that the Wizards Guild has moved against their ancient rivals, while they believe the royal forces to be otherwise occupied. The question I put to you, my general, is shall we shatter the Dwarven Alliance, or shall we rescue the Necromancers Guild?
We should. Yeah, get wrecked, dwarves. Alright. I'm gonna continue this in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a short break, but I will be right back. Thanks for hanging around, folks.
Okay. We're back with more Ham 2. All right. Thanks for sticking around. Well, I have two choices here, and I think I'm gonna. This mission right here is super difficult. And you can kind of get in the mud. And this mission... Yeah, I took a long time on this first blood mission, though. Mainly because I picked the wrong thing at the beginning. But also because I didn't really have a strategy. Here. All right, Big Fatty Plus. Thanks for sticking around, and you have a good night as well. Take care. It was good checking your stream out for I guess the first or second time. I don't know. I think I've been in there before, but yeah, I enjoyed myself in your stream as well. So thanks a lot. Have a good night. Of course. Take care. Alright, we're gonna go, yeah. Scouts report the enemy's stronghold lies to the southwest. Our swift arrival has caught them by surprise. If you move quickly, their resistance will be minimal. Well. Probably not the smartest choice here, but not intelligent. No. Okay. We gotta reload. Alright. Okay. Hey, Twitchy Hamster, how's it going? Cool. What have you been working on lately? By the way, I want to give some shout outs here. Slime Rancher. Alright. And also, part of December. Was playing Hexen earlier. Thank you again, Bloody Cactus, who has gone to bed for a raid. And also, Retro Chaos. And let's see here, who else has been here that's been doing cool stuff? Let me shout out Mike as well. Anybody who's not following these folks, they definitely should give them a shot because, or give them some views because they're doing some good stuff. And Mike's been really instrumental in helping put together some things for December, not just the shirts, but also coordinated with GOG for some giveaways, and I'm going to be doing one of those this week for Heroes of Might and Magic 2, or 3, I'm sorry, yeah. I'm going to be giving away Heroes of Might and Magic 2. It'll probably be end of the week. And also, Film Emporium, whose game I played on Saturday night and had a great time with it. But yeah, how have you, how's things been going with you, Twitching Hamster? Oh gosh. Okay, now I can upgrade my stuff. Ugh. This is not good. We're gonna have to, redo this. At least this day. Heroes of Might and Magic is a game of inches. This stream setup is all messed up. Ah. Yeah. Ooh, that's so good. That's so good. Yeah. What's is it just upgrading the setup? Because it sounds like you might need to You might want to look at like doing like manual uninstalls to see if any of that stuff is from your old installations are left over. And then go back, install OBS, then install the Stream Elements plugin. That might be your best bet. And I think there's instructions on how to... Let me see if there's a thing on how to do manual... There's a trick about the plugins, especially like Stream Elements Live, that if you uninstall OBS before you uninstall the plugin, it kind of messes things up a bit. Oh, your dimensions for your alert box. Okay. Well, that's easy. Like, how big do you want your alert box to be? Do you want it covering the screen? Do you want it, you know... I did the wrong thing here. I'm gonna have to restart this entire thing.
The troubles all
Oh, no.
choose your lord.
Hold on.
Thank you for choosing.
Cancel. Load. As a start from Win E2.
I have a decision to make. It has come to my attention that Roland has struck an alliance with the King of the Dwarves. I am certain you recognize the potential danger this alliance presents to our position. At the same time, I have received a plea for help from the Necromancer's Guild.
Well, generally with alert boxes, it's just like figuring out the dimensions of what you're using for it, like visually. Audio, it can be anything. And then, you know, seeing how much room you need for text or whatever. And making space for that as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna be, it might be a good idea to do this tomorrow. I can work on it with you tomorrow evening. If you're around before I stream, because I'm gonna be on here until probably the next 5 hours or so. So if you're still awake, then good. But yeah. But yeah, it'll probably be tomorrow evening when I can help you out though. Yeah, definitely. I'm in Central Standard Time, but I'm in Central, U.S. Central, but yeah, sometime between 9 and 10 Eastern, or 10 and 11. Anytime between 6. I can make time anytime between like 6 p.m. 6 p.m. Central and 11 and like 10 p.m. Central. I'll be able to make time to help you set that up. Like 7 to 11 Eastern. Yeah, 7 to 11 Eastern. Just yeah, I'll stop in your Discord and can help you work on that. Not a problem at all. Okay, we're gonna go out to the drawers. Okay, so I'm gonna take this hero and just go due east. Not even worry about taking the southern road or anything. I'm gonna send this. I mean, this is, that's kind of what I'm doing with this, yeah. It's the evil campaign. Evil campaign. Yeah, there's plenty of good ones out there. Plenty of good ones still being made, too. Let me find a link here real quick. I played one on Saturday night that was really awesome. Sorry about that. CD audio skipping. Anyway, the aforementioned Stadium Emporium made this game, and it's really cool. And you can actually run it in Windows in a interpreter for ZZT. But you can also run it in a DOS program. That's unfortunate. Don't like that. Okay. Hey, Lord Manny, how's it going? Right, well, I think we're messed up here. We're gonna have to restart the thing again. Alright. Gonna have to reload. Alright. Oh gosh. Alright. Buy some more dwarves. Buy a spell book. Where are the dwarf cottages? Let's get Crag Hack some action. How are you doing tonight, Lord Manny? I am working on a mission or chapter 4 of the Archibald campaign of HOM 2. I already finished I finished chapter 3. Or no, I didn't finish chapter 3. I skipped chapter 3 because it gave me an option of chapter 3 or 4. And, I chose 4 just because 3 kind of puts a ridiculous time limitation on you. Okay. Ah, shoot. I forgot to do something the first day. Ah. All right. Now I build another thing here. Good, 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 good. Thank you for the lurk, twitching hamster. Yes. Hmm. Can't really do anything with that, so... Oh, right, I need to, get a well afterwards, so... This is what I'm talking about. Hey. All right, cool. I really love this game. I like 3 a whole lot as well. I'm not very good at either of them, but I like kind of figuring them out bit by bit. Thanks for stopping in, Liverbest.
Hope you've been doing all right lately. Eh. Yeah. I agree that the music is better in this one, but 3 has, I guess, seems to have a better balance, especially with regards to the troops. Oh, there we go. So it's just kind of like, you know, whatever it's you know, sort of a whatever what you're sort of in the mood for as far as between 2 and 3. But yeah, both of them are really awesome. I just wish, like, 4 really didn't frustrate me so much with how it turned out, because so much was changed and I couldn't get into a lot of the rhythm of it, I guess, so, which, you know, this happens. It happened with Civilization. It happened with, yeah, with a few other games, really, around that time. Yeah, I just couldn't... I couldn't get into the new mechanics with 4 as much as, they didn't feel as intuitive to me as 2 and 3 did. I get why people, you know, people are fans of it, though, so... It's not like I'm saying, oh, it's a bad game. It just wasn't for me at the time. But like I said, I ended up really disappointed with Civilization 3 as well, so... Yeah. I kind of understand what's going on. How are you doing, Boxy? Alright. I think I should probably go back here. Pick up some gold. Pick up a spell? And still skin. Yeah. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, hopefully things are going well now, though. Things are sort of winding down for you. Maximus the Knight. Hmm. 3,000 gold and 5 mercury. Do you wish to accept? No. Because I don't have that kind of money. Alright.
Ogre lords. Wolves. I'm gonna pick up this crystal. I have 60 golds. I go to this temple. Morale up. And there's a couple of places I can hit up. 1, 2, and then some other places down here. Knowledge 1. Blocks them. The dark side is stronger. That's right. That's right, it is. Better believe it. Ogre Lord. No wolves. Oh gosh. Okay. Oracle. That's where I should have visited before in the first place. Orc Chiefs. Lots of mummies. Observation Tower. Gazebo. Can I build anything new? I can build a tavern. Even if I don't have any troops defending the castle. Let's see if I can recruit. Yes! Hi, come along. RT55J, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing alright. Ooh. Eat. That power is so high though. Ooh. Hmm. I mean, okay. Skip. No magic. Yeah, okay. Four-leaf clover. Increases your luck in combat. Nice. Oh, I don't know about that. Alright. Learn some logistics. Okay. Yes. Alright, we're gonna get those dwarves. Well, what I'm gonna do is move down and get those. The dwarves in like those two houses, and then try and pick up this pack of dwarves, then move north Pick up these dwarves in this gold. Pick up these rogues that they'll have me. Pick up these dwarves that they'll have me. If they won't, well, too bad. Hit the mercenary camp up over there. There's another place I can go. But yeah. But after I take out on these, I'll take on this city. I realize I'm preparing myself for an attack that might never come, but I'm starting to. Yeah. Some sulfur. Start taking some of these towns, though. I'm gonna double back. I'm gonna loop around. I'm gonna actually pick up these rogues, then double back down over here. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. That's right. Veteran pikeman. I'm good. Yeah. You had a chance. Nice. Nice. Take it. Oh. We tried. Well, it's okay. Awesome. All right. I think I can take them on now. Yeah. Gonna buy some more troops for the front line. I should probably buy a standing general for the castle. A spell book? Oh well. Oh, I saw what y'all did. Nice. One town down. Ah. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pathfinding. What do we got? We can get some more dwarves. And then I'm gonna walk up and pick up these rogues. Hopefully pick up one of these two dwarf armies. Dwarf packs. And then go to the mercenary camp and then go up to the hill forts. Or no, I'm gonna go to yeah, I'm gonna go to the hill fort. Forget that. I'm gonna get these upgrades for free. Or the training at least. And then go over here to the wagon camp. More rogues. Two towns, though. jump over here. Picking up gold. Cool. Join me! Join me! Join me? Join me. I can collect everything along this wall here with Sabu. And then come back down, get this dwarf. Go to the mercenary camp. Maybe convince these battle dwarves? Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea if I'll be able to do it. But I think I'm gonna... yeah. Oh, I need to buy some more, these guys here. I can go around here and take out these... Can I take out these centaurs? I don't think I can. Nope. I can. Okay, cool. You don't want to join me? You don't have a dream of greater glory than guarding a telescope? Come on. Damn. Oh well. We tried. The telescope increases the amount of terrain your hero reveals by when adventuring by 1 extra square. Okay. Eel skin. Oh no, 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 no. Dang it. Dang it. can cut through the snow and... Oh, noes. Well, time to come on down and fight. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna fight them on a boat. Yeah! Anyway. Can I haste? Anyway. Why don't you give me the boat? Come on, give me the boat. Lousy jerks. Anyway. At least it costs them resources to make another boat. Don't have to worry for a little bit. Or put in another boat. Or buy another boat. Or what have you. I don't know. Anyway. Takes a lot to form a boat. Re-upping my resources there. Picking up some more dwarves. Going to Stonehenge. Touching the Easter Island head. Going back to town. Hiring rogues. Going to the hill camp. Oh. Where is... That's what I wanted. Wanted to see if I can pick up these orcs, the basic orcs. Yeah. Seriously? No respect at all. Yeah. Can't believe that. Cicada. Thank you for the follow.
Behold.
Orby!
Shorbis rated the stream with 9 viewers.
Shorborb. Shorborb. That was, hey, Krill. Hey, folks. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Biggerwig, how are you? How was your, night in the cool game for attractive people? Hey, how's it going, Creepy Zim? Heroes of Might and Magic is, a lot. I'm not very good at it, but, you know, we've got people with good faces all over the place. It was dangerous. Dangerous 3. Well, thank y'all for coming by. I'm Rat Clown Car. I play retro and indie stuff, mainly RPGs, dungeon crawlers, strategy RPGs, roguelikes, Metroidvanias, you know. Games with a lot of just... Games with a lot of whatever. A lot of grind. But, yeah, we're sort of working through, Heroes of Might and Magic 2. That's right. 2. And, yeah. Doing okay. I'm sort of, I've never been great at this game, but I've always really liked sort of figuring it out. Also, sometime later this week, I'm going to be giving away a GOG copy of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Probably on Friday, if I can figure it out. So, yeah, be on the lookout for that. If anybody out there is interested in trying the game, Palm 3 is like probably a better version of this, but there's certain things that this does better, and plus this one's a DOS, so. But yeah, and Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is when I give it away, it's going to be the complete edition. So yeah, thank you to GOG for doing something for the DOSEMBER folks. Much appreciated. But yeah, hope things are going all right with y'all. This is probably my last big game of December, although on the 25th, basically Christmas night, I'm gonna be playing Sigil, the John Romero episode of Doom that came out back in 2019. I'm gonna be playing it through GZ Doom, but yeah, I mean it's kind of a special presentation, since yeah, even though I'm not very good at Doom, I really like I really wanted to check out this the new episodes. After December, I play stuff from 2022 that I missed, that I've wanted to play. I'm gonna be playing Infernax. I'm gonna be playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. I'm gonna be playing Cultic. I'm gonna be playing some other stuff. And then in February, I'm going to be playing through Phantasy Star 1 through 4. With some of the with some of the side story content as well as part of that, including like the text adventures and I guess a couple of the Game Gear games. And I'm gonna be for Phantasy Star Wars 2. I'm gonna be playing the Sega Ages releases from the PlayStation 2 for the first time, since they have, you know, a lot of quality of life stuff and extra content, especially 2. Yeah. Thanks again for stopping in. What do we got now? Oh yeah, the I mean they commissioned a New World Computing, when they made this game, they commissioned a German opera company to do an original score for this game, for like all the town themes and the sort of the big musical numbers, which I thought was really cool. A lot of deep thoughts about moving around. Oh my gosh. What's your plans for the rest of the year streaming wise, Shorby? What have you got coming up? Because that was that the last episode of Strong Bad that y'all finished tonight? Or was it close to... That was 4 out of... That was the 4th or 5th, yeah. I recognized that episode title. I just wasn't sure if it was the last or the next to the last. That's right. That's right. 8-bit is enough. Let's... Next turn. Super Lesbian Animal RPG just came out. You want to play that tomorrow? Ah, okay. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask. How was, because I haven't gotten around to getting it just yet, and I've been meaning to. How is Purgatory Dungeoneer? I'm going to probably be playing that next month as well. Yeah? Nice. But yeah, a lot of what I'm doing next month is gonna go into my final game of the year list. My top 10 so far. Well, let me see here. What have I got? What have I got on my list? My number 10 is Kevin Costner's Waterworld, the McCall game. And then Elden Ring, and then Hard Space Shipbreaker, and then Zaz, which, if y'all haven't seen Zaz yet, it's a really cool new ZZT game. Made by... CD skipping. Made by one of the folks that come by here every so often. Oh, they're still making new ZZT. They never stopped. There's like a whole website devoted to ZZT, stuff built in ZZT, and there's a Windows interpreter for ZZT stuff as well. So that's really the fact that when they released it as MIT open source, that pretty much opened up a whole lot for fan development. And that was like, I think 9 years ago, I think. But yeah. And what else do I really like? Vampire Survivors was kind of a really great guilty pleasure. Predator's Revenge, really cool game that actually makes nostalgia work. Ghost Song was awesome. And then my top 3 was Citizen Sleeper, Pentiment, and Norco. And those are just... That group right there are just like big time great stories in my eyes, as far as like everything that I connect with. I wanted to get to Signalis. It's probably going to be a little while though. Yeah, it looked really cool. Yeah. Nothing Wait, that's nothing special. Yeah, but I'm really looking forward to seeing where Tactics Ogre Reborn falls, because I have watched like 3 or 4 people play Tactics Ogre Reborn over the last couple of months, and it just looks so good and just has so much in it. And yeah, that's just everything as far as the types of strategy RPGs that I'm into. And I mean, I really like the original game a lot too. Let's learn ballistics. Yeah, it's real good. And also, let's see here. What else is... Hold on a second. Let me look at my schedule. Sorry. Loading. Loading. What have I got planned? Well, my planned stuff is probably not gonna be solidified yet, but I know Infernax is I'm gonna give a playthrough of that just because that looks great. Tactics Ogre Reborn I'm gonna spend like 2 weeks with. I'm probably gonna give at least 1 day to Midnight Fight Express and to Steel Rising. Steel Rising mainly because I like the developer. As far as the kind of like really like messy but ambitious RPGs that I really liked from the early 2010s. Because they also made like the Technomancer and Mars Warlogs and Greedfall. And I really liked all 3 of those games. And then, I'm gonna give Proteus a shot. Proteus looks cool. And Cultic the demo for Cultic was really awesome, so. And I'm probably gonna do like a 12-hour stream of like itch.io, just short stuff on itch.io. And just kind of hunt for cool things to sort of run through from last year. And, yeah. I'm gonna do a couple other games as well. A couple other Metroidvanias and some small games. And yeah, we got a couple of. No, if you know of like any good like Purgatory and Dungeoneer, that has like roguelike elements to it, right? Oh, which 3D platformers? Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely be putting that in some of my rotations there. And gosh, what do I want to get next? Yeah, I don't need the upgraded bridge. I want the upgraded bridge, but I don't need it. Like I said, I'm really excited to do. I'm really excited to do a run of Phantasy Star, since I haven't played one of those single-player games since about 1994, and I've wanted to come back to that for a long time. Especially in light of the fact that Generation 2, which is the PS2 version of PS2, it has like a whole chunk of things that you can do in like a kind of a strange new game plus that lets you change a few crucial aspects of the main story. But I don't know if I'm gonna go down that. Lunasis, yeah. I played a Tori game a little while ago. Can't remember which one it was. And Spark the Electric Jester I've seen as well. I'll have to look at that. I will freely admit though that I am super particular about 3D platformers, just because it's sort of I guess I don't know, I guess early on I felt like I was kind of burned by them. Yeah, that's where I got that from. Lightning bolts. That's where I got that from. It was like, I think I played a Tori game at some point, but then I was like, that's right, the streams that I did before my computer died, and I had to wait 15 days to get a new one. It's alright. I've just like I said, I'm very particular about 3D platformers. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm out of moves. Wolves! Wolves everywhere! Good. We can go back up here. Pick up some wolves. More wolves. Pick up some orc chiefs and ogre lords. Pathfinding, leadership advanced. Leadership advanced? I'll take that. Leadership expert? Yeah. Yeah. So if I don't recruit a troop, do I just field a single knight? Well, no. No, you don't. You basically have to have something in your hero's party for your hero to actually be able to move around. You have to have somebody. You can't just be somebody, you know, sort of walking around. Like, every time you recruit a new hero, or every time you hire a new hero, well, I can't really do it here because this town isn't a castle, and it may never be a castle. Here, I can go to this here. Oh God, this guy. That's an unfortunate face. Okay. Sometimes Heroes of Might and Magic just generates a face that looks like somebody else and you want to just punch it. You just want to punch it. And like, this game, it was made. How could this game have known? Had known? It's just like, this is. This game is 25 years old. Oh my. Okay. Can I do anything else in these? Yes. Okay, well. Of course there was the evidence of a terrible battle. I was the terrible battler. I killed a demon. Let's stack these up and then go 60. There we go. All right. I feel like I'm... Wait, where was the nothing special thing at? There we go, nothing special. Ew, it's still there. Let's upgrade these trolls. And we only have 10 rogues now, so we can just leave them in the castle. Or leave, yeah. Yeah, leave them in the castle. An ore mine, magic well, a flail. Oh gosh. A clumsy giant has killed himself with his own flail. Knowing your superior skill with this weapon, you confidently remove the spectacular flail from the fallen giant. The giant flail of Dominion increases your attack skill by 1. Well, that's unfortunate. This is a nothing special marker. I don't believe the game. Okay. Okay. Gonna keep going. Visiting a local wise man, you explain the intent of your journey. He reaches you into his sack and withdraws a yellow scroll and hands it to you. Major Scroll of Knowledge. Major Knowledge. Well, they were right. They were right. It was nothing special. Anyway. Artifact. Yes. Join me. There's some elves. Some more elves. Some battle dwarves. I mean, I could probably... Oh, good. Yeah, let's hire some rogues. Where's the... There was that... Somebody over here. A hero over on this side. Lots. Well... Yeah, I guess this is my best, my best bet there. Go ahead and... buy some more. Okay. No. Okay. Yeah. Come on now. Time to fight. Bloodlust on some archers. Yeah. Ah. Rocks at him. Yeah. What's that? Can't come down here. Totally come down there. Ugh. Fight. These troops are kind of picking up people here and there, I guess. For their army. Week of the Rat, yeah! Okay, where did I see somebody sticking their neck out? Week of the Rat. That's right. That's right. Week of the Rat. I saw another hero trying to show up in one of these places. We're gonna take this mine. And Craghack. Craghack, that's his name. He's gonna keep building the army, and then, or the Dwarven army. Attack +1. Yeah. Well, at least you made it easy. Ew. All ranged, holy. I mean, it's fine because oh, you get one lucky shot, huh? Alright. That's fine. Bloodlust. Not the smartest move, but whatever. I mean, if you want to talk about not smart moves, the dwarves trying to attack ogre lords is pretty not the best look. I don't care if they did have, you know, 50 of them or whatever. Cowards. Well, on down to this town then. Let's move on this town. Crush these guys. Oh, good. Haste. I have haste. Haste is cool. Be nice if it actually mattered here. Oh, it does. Good. Ugh. One down. Lots to go. Can I take a boat? Can I take the boat? Can I take the boat? Ooh, poor footage. Well, the other thing is... if I'm down here. I'm not recruiting wolves with this army. I am getting some more dwarves, though. Alright. Fine. Not smart. Nice. What we got? Boat. Yes. Ah, here's the castle. I think we can take them. Put some more dwarves. Yeah. Let's drop anchor right in front of their door. There's probably like one or two more towns up this way that I need to get to, but I'll get to them. Castle is the most important thing. I don't need to move, Crag. Well. Okay. Bolt. Can't do anything. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's fine. Okay, can't move. Yeah. Okay. Time to cast haste on... Can I cast haste on the... Yeah. Got it. Yep. Slam it. Oh, okay. The Phoenix. Where is... There you are. Let's switch to you. Let's hope that I can pick up a wolf or two. I don't need to go anywhere. You know what? It's fine. Time to... Yeah. Alright, hold on. Can't be having this. Gonna have to reload last turn. Yeah. Retreat! Right. Reload last turn. Let's see. Why did I do that? You know what I can do? Okay. Okay, I see what you did. Oh, there's two of you now, okay. Well, in that case... I just eliminated the main hero there, so... Where is... What's the one that I saw moving around up here? There we go. Bit of a ways away. Which is unfortunate. I can fix this though. On. All this stuff, all this stuff. Gonna walk to that town. Ew, 2 more? Gosh. They just won't stop, will they? I guess it's because we moved the castle. Ooh. How did you come back? No wonder they stayed so far ahead of me. Hold on, hold on. May as well corner this army before I go back and get this one. And I'm gonna keep marching here so I can take this town. I've already blown a good score. Okay. Go up and attack. Well, I just gotta hope that, okay, I got this, I got this. Thanks, but I got it. Crag hack. May as well skip. Alright, it's fine. Wisdom. Get him! Get him! Oh, come on. Well, fine. I'm gonna bolt you. We're gonna bolt you. Each unit represents the garrison. In a way, yeah. I mean, I just have them... I just had so many, of these dwarves that... I just thought it was better that I'd, you know, kind of split them up into groups. I could have stacked them all. That is one. It's time to head for, we're gonna just park right here. It's about time to head for whatever's left of, their stuff. We have so much gold! Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I thought Atlas the Barbarian was working for me. What we got for hire in here? Okay, same people. Atlas and Kalindra. Okay, I can add a pyramid to start building Cyclope. I don't know how it happened. It's just boom. Here's some money. Let's go ahead and take this mine back. Don't need them making $1,000 a day. 1,000 golds a day. Oh no. Y'all got Medusas. Medusas. Make sure we can wreck the Medusas. Aww. Aww. Gotta remember to haste the Ogre Lord. Or slow the Medusa. There we go. Very effective. Oh no. Well... Wow. That just makes me waste the entire my entire magic points. I don't like that at all. Oh. No. I think I kind of wandered into a fight that I wasn't ready for. Yeah. 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 All right. I know. I've got to rethink that strategy, though. I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna boat down to, I'm gonna, well... You know what? Hold on, I'm not gonna boat. Or am I? We'll see. How long will it take me to get here on foot? 4+ days. How long will it take me to get to the boat? Hold on a second. Because it's not going into the shadows is the big problem. Oh, come on. I forget that I have to train this thing to take shortcuts. Alright, now you... coming around this way. You... taking over this mine. Going to this trading post. These rogues... I'm gonna dismiss them. Okay. Nope. Back out. Back up. Back up. Yeah. Get on the boat. I seriously haven't upgraded my cottage yet? Alright. Nice. You're gonna add up all the data that it costs you to run speed tests and send your ISP an invoice at the end of the year. Oh, that bad, Deglamon? Also, how you doing otherwise, other than that? Yeah, here's what my Majesty's nice. Alright. Oh, I didn't know it was down. Dwarf Hall, domain of the Dwarf King. Ew. I'm gonna spend time building up my other army here. Yeah, this game is cool. Big fan of it. Yeah, I mean, this is the DOS version. Yeah, they have a they did a remake of the engine in HD for Windows called F Heroes 2 or Free Heroes 2. You have to have the original game to, you know, transfer your files over, but I mean. Well, I'll tell you what Waterworld you should try out. If you like that Waterworld. Let me get it. Ah. You should play this Waterworld too. No lie, it's in my top 10 for the year. That's good. It's real good. Yeah, I mean, it's a good-looking game in general, so... And this is the DOS version. There's a, like I said, there's a Windows version that you can get. Let me find the thing real quick. Yeah, if you ever wanted to play this game in Windows with like HD features and a bigger UI and stuff, you can get that and then move the game files from like the GOG installation or whatever. Like get the GOG installation from GOG.com. Let me find the page for that too. There you go. Grab that, then grab F Heroes 2, and drop the data files into F Hero or whatever, or install the Gold Edition, then install F Heroes 2, and then yeah, just follow the instructions, and you'll have a version of this on Windows native. Oh, come on. Foolishness. No, I'm not gonna get new game. Okay. Excellent. Wait, which one? This guy. There are some really good and awful faces in here. Then there's this guy. Crag hack. Centaurs. Oh. And there's Thundax. Thundax has a cool grimace. There's one face that I just really hate in this, though. And I'll show him next time. Next time he pops up. There's one face that just... I don't know why, I just want to punch him. I mean, I do know why, but... Finally exploring some of this. Oh. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, any down. Is there anything in here? Nope. It's just dwarves. I'm thinking the last castle is up here somewhere. The last town is up here somewhere. Seriously not go to the observatory over here? Cool. I think that's it. Unless there's something in the middle here. Which there could be. Oh, good. I mean, it's fine. Anything to slow them down. Whatever. It's okay. I took out all the, Oh, come on! What a loser. Well, if you're gonna do that... I'm just gonna take the town back. Wow, okay. We're gonna skip. So much garbage in the way. Alright, so... basically, as long as they have an active hero, they can just do whatever. I'm just gonna wait for them to gate out then. And hopefully I need to buy some stuff here. And some dwarves here. Alright. Time for the rematch. Oh, you've got... No, that's okay. Cool. Good. Dogs. Okay. Bloodlust again. That's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. This is gonna be a tough fight. There we go. Got him. Oh no. Couldn't remember if I cast Bloodlust on that thing or not. In any case. Don't like that at all. At least I've got him down below. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's it. Lurch. Bag of gold. Carnivore. No wonder! No wonder!
Well done, General. The King of the Dwarfs was so unhappy with your work that he has sent me some hate mail. It reads, "To Archibald Ironfist, murderous and vile usurper, we bid you down, 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 to burn forever in the fires of eternal damnation. We pray that your foul general, who we name forevermore Dwarfbane, joins you in this fate." How charming. The King of the Ogres has also sent a message on this matter. It seems that they were pleased with the outcome and have offered to permanently ally with us and send us troops.
Awesome.
And now I must direct you to an urgent military matter involving the Lorendale Valley Barons. Two have openly declared support for my rebel brother, a crime that I cannot tolerate.
Oh well.
You must generate an army from scratch using the castles of two of my loyal supporters. I will view failure with displeasure.
General, this is Roland, your rightful king. I have a proposal for you. Come and fight on my side. You and I both know that you are wrong to work for my evil brother. It must gnaw at your conscience to know that you serve an unjust usurper. And for what?
Roland, you nerd.
Money? I can give you money too. I offer not just riches, but honor, duty, and purpose. Come join me and serve the cause of justice. Now,
You
what
offer
say you?
being a dork loser is what you offer. Big loser. Okay. Well, I am gonna be. Let's see here. I'm gonna be right back. I think I'm gonna stop right here for on this. I'm not done streaming. I'm just going to pick this up tomorrow at scenario 5. I'm gonna do 5 and 6 tomorrow, and then I might do 7. I have no idea. Have the option to do 7. 7 is, yeah, 7's good. I'm gonna still be on though for a little bit. I'm gonna probably play a thing of I think I might do some Sorcerian in a minute. I'll be right back.
Behold.
Drarochi rated the stream with 200 viewers.
Dr. O, Ash, Kitty, hi. Oh, hi. And Caleb, hi. I was just about to switch games up. Since getting into the next chapter would have been too much. Yeah, audio might be good now. Lurking Tonberry, hi. Yeah, how y'all doing? Thanks for the raid. Yeah. What were you up to? Thank you for the follow, Ash. Let's see. What were you up to tonight? Street Fighter 3. How are we doing? I'm Red Clown Car. Fightcade. Awesome. Yeah, I'm Rat Clown Car. I do retro games and indie games, mostly in the RPG worlds, strategy, JRPGs, Metroidvanias, roguelikes, dungeon crawlers, that sort of thing. And this month I'm doing December. And I started on Heroes of Might and Magic 2 last night, and yeah. Oh, this game is so good. It can be pretty drawn out sometimes with every scenario, though. So, yeah, I was just getting ready to switch over to a bit of Sorcerian. But yeah, thank you for the raid. But yeah, how was the rest of your, how was your stream as well? Gosh, and what have you been up to? Let me give you a shout out too, Ash. Ash does amazing stuff. You were playing an indie called Franken. Lots of energy, no salt. Awesome. Well, let's see here. Oh my gosh. Like I said, the next scenario that I was gonna have to do would probably take a while. And I was going to be... Let me see here. You know what? Actually, let's go for it. I'm gonna play scenario 5. One of your allies has joined Roland. You're now facing 3 castles, all belonging to the enemy. Good luck. Oh my. Thank y'all again so much for coming by. Let's see here. Oh yeah. Yeah, this has really good, like a really good CD stereo soundtrack for the, like, near the end of the commercial DOS era. Just a fantastic, just some fantastic music. They hired a German opera company to do, a lot of the, sort of the town themes as well. They did all original music. which I didn't know that for a long time. Didn't know that they'd gone to that expense. But I'm also not surprised. Let's see here. All right. Gonna head on down the road then. And what have we got in town? Oh yeah. I mean, all of them have the same, like, I think the same opera company worked on different themes, like the Barbarian town and the Necromancer town, and pretty much every town has, yeah. But yeah, thank y'all for stopping in again. Pick up a couple of upgrades real quick before I go on to the next one. So apparently, I'm supposed to go down this road. Wow. Who's over here? Iron golems? No, don't need them. Oh, pack of ogres. The ogres recognize you as the Dwarf Bane and lumber over to join you. Yeah. Yeah. I can go to the hill fort, and everybody's upgraded. Pretty awesome. Now I can go this way. Come on, come on. Come on. I can upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade the Adobe. Probably get a statue. Next day. Yeah, with this, I'm not very good at these games, but I love, like, sort of figuring out how things work in them, and also, I really like, you know, just seeing different strategies and replaying, yeah, because it's like, the game saves at the end of every day. So when, just before you hit the hourglass, it drops an autosave for you. So you can go into sort of the next day with a new start. And what's cool is, you know, it kind of encourages save scumming in a lot of ways. Alright. I could take these guys. I don't like that, though. I think this is a Necromancer, Oh. I'm gonna be able to hear the cool Necromancer theme. There we go. There we are. Right. Now, this is my favorite of all the castle themes. Yep. No. Necro has bone dragons as their top unit. Warlocks have the black dragons. And wizards have green dragons. And I forget who has red dragons. And the barbarians have cyclopses. They're like then there's... Are angels a top team in this? Are a top unit in this one, or in 3, or in both? But in any case, yeah, there's like six different huge themes for each for one per talent. There's like 6 different themes. But yeah, the CD audio on this is great. By a pile of garbage. Alright. Oh, right, I don't have a magic book with some barbarian. A barbarian. Oh, there we go. Gold pile. And I'm gonna pick up a well. Yeah, Phoenix and Paladins. I think. Yeah, Paladins was the top unit, and one thing that was replaced by Angels in 3. That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm remembering. What we got? Let's bring back Crag Hack. There we go. We can get these ogres in the corner because they'll recognize me as a total bro. A total bro that hates dwarves. Alright. Alright. Next. Let's, upgrade the stick hut. Drop a well here. And no moves. Champion growth. Ew. Then I can go to the southwest here. Hey, Deglamong, how you doing? Yeah. The dwarf. The dwarves just run away. They don't even want to fight. That's good. That's so good. Oh my gosh. Oh, alright. Cool. I'll pick up some more troops. Alright. Alright. More ogres. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty interesting as far as how it's handled. And the fact that it's kind of also, I think, dynamic as well in... I think it's dynamic in this one. I know it's dynamic in 3. That whenever an opposing army takes the piece of piece of the map back, either a mine or a building or a castle or a town, then the fog of war goes back up again, so you can't see what's going on. Not down here. Do you want to fight the Black Dragon for the artifact? Ooh, do I? Nah, not right now. Nope. Leprechaun is mad at me because I don't want to give him money. Okay. Okay. We gotta get another fight on our hands here. This might not go so well. Didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter though, because I think Shell don't have a moat. Cool. Probably rushed into this. That's okay. Oh. Archers down. Oh well. Oh well. Diplomacy advanced, yes. Ballistics, I could probably use some ballistics. What is this? Long live Roland the true king. Run off some dwarves. What do we got? Paladins, yeah, there we go. Yeah, this This was a, this got the angels, and paladins got moved down because I guess they saw cavalries and paladins as kind of, or, wait a minute, was it, they saw a couple of these units as, like, redundant, I guess. And they wanted to have something a little more majestic for this kind of town. For the knight, I guess the knight, castle. Right. Hey, let's chase off some more dwarves. It's like they're not even trying their luck. Which I think is really funny. What do we got? What's next? Whoa. Yeah, that might have been it. Oh, okay, those weren't dwarves, those were minotaurs. They just looked a little like dwarves in the, That's not gonna be good. Well. Let's back out of here. Let's, welcome you to, Here's Might and Magic 2 Save Scum Edition. Let's see here. Next day. Crag hack. Keep wanting to say Craig Hack instead of Crag Hack. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, first of all, let me give you some troops. Alright. How is this gonna go? I don't know. It won't be the worst thing. It'll be totally fine. Working Townberry, thank you for the follow. The thing is the base ogres don't really give me a lot of maneuverability, which is unfortunate. Here? That's not good. Okay. Do that then. Let's hope I don't get turned to stone here. Good. There we go. Okay, we got this. We got this. Nice. I think that's game. At least for this map.
My pet necromancer overheard your conversation with my brother. You chose wisely. My brother doesn't stand a prayer of winning this war, and your head would have joined his on the chopping block. But don't
Loser brother.
fear. If you continue to serve me well, I will reward you with an earldom at my brother's summer palace. Now to business. The peasants that plow my fields are staging a rebellion directed by Roland's men. I am directing you to put this rebellion down and capture the leaders of the rebellion.
Yeah.
I am sending Lord Corlegon to aid you in your fight.
Oh no. Lord Corlegon. Well, in any case, that's a good place to stop on heroes. I am still gonna switch over to another game.